do. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Going on, Brianna? How's it going? It's out here on Deer Isle at our favorite bridge that got changed in the last update. You're all ready for Thanksgiving this coming week? Been hearing shots close by, so should be probably having some visitors sometime soon here at the bridge. What's going on, Yokai? They made a change to my bridge on this map since they added boats. So they raised the bridge. This bridge used to be a lot shorter, or yeah, not as tall. So originally it was low enough that it was pretty discreet, but now it's pretty tall now. I don't like it being this tall. But I have a bear trap on the bridge. We'll see if anyone crossing it trips it. Maybe channel your inner Karen and talk to the bridge manager. Nah, the guy that works on this map, he works pretty hard. I wouldn't want to bug him about this bridge. I mean, I understand why it was done. Fingers crossed for the trap, yeah. Well, the good thing is like, even if they don't hit the trap right, they're pretty much... They got a long way to go to the end of the bridge. Are y'all ready for Thanksgiving? Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be. My mother-in-law got one of those pre-seasoned turkeys from Popeyes. So it's like basically like a Popeyes seasoned turkey that they sell every year. But you gotta like pre-order it, so yeah, I don't even know if you're still able to buy them. You ordered a ham to barbecue? Honey glazed ham is goddamn delicious. Well, you don't. So, Brianna, you order it online and it gets delivered to your house. So it's actually not even the local Popeyes that does it. You could just you order it online and it gets shipped. They had rats in the grease. Oh my god, that's crazy. So many rats that they get in the grease. Can't imagine having to deal with that. Taking your family to Lambeau Field for the Thanksgiving night game? Nice. Yeah, I think it was like one of the first years the 49ers had the new stadium that they got. Me and my roommate went to... I think it was the Thanksgiving Day. It was either Thanksgiving or Christmas Day. I know one of the two that we went to. I always get those two mixed up. Huge Green Bay fan all the way in Texas. Yeah, there's a lot of teams that have good, big fan bases in remote places. Hey, what's going on, Kayak Dude? How you doing, buddy? Remember the molten connectors for your GPU? Did you get it RMA'd or what happened with that? They acknowledged that the molten connector was not my fault, but we're not able to replace. So they're going to replace the card? You got a 4080 Super now. Nice. That's awesome. What card was it before? Was it a 3080 that you had before? Here, let me give you guys some gamma so you guys can see a little bit better. I can't see better, but y'all can see a little bit better. It's a 4080 amp extreme. Never heard of that one. You're so stoked that they beat the 49ers today. Yeah, with all their people on injury. Yeah, all the people being injured. I mean, it's pretty sad how injury prone our team has been this year, but you know. It's a plant stand. I got a bear trap on that bridge right there. And so I'm waiting to see if anyone crosses this bridge. Because y'all know I love bridges. Y'all know how much I love bridges. So we're waiting to see if anyone crosses. We're good on food. Got a decent amount of ammo right now. Not being produced anymore after the connector stuff spread. It was the 4080 with the highest wattage. Yeah, who'd have thought that the card with the highest wattage would have issues with the connectors? And the fact that it was called amp, because it was probably the amperes that caused the connectors to melt. What's going on, Godbeck? The chicken joker. Hey, Godbeck, your team didn't lose to the Washington Commanders. Congratulations. They won a game. Oh yeah, I know we guys lost. I mean, our quarterback was out, and still don't have Brandon Ayuk and a bunch of other key players. But you know, I don't, dude. They're not going to do shit this year, anyways. So as they say, it's all for pride now. Only we had a 5-star chicken. 5-star chicken. What map is this? This is Deer Isle. It's a map made by a map designer named John McClain. It's one of the largest DayZ maps you'll play on. Any sweets? Oh no. We're trying not to eat sweets. We're trying not to eat all that sugary goodness. think the shots we heard earlier were possibly at the military north of here. You ate so bad this weekend. What'd you eat, Godvic? Here, either you choose or we plunder the store and stuff in the box, whatever fits. I mean, whatever you think is going to taste delicious besides kebabs. Making cranberry apple biscuit dessert thing and a Butterfinger pie for Thanksgiving. That actually sounds pretty good. Usually I make like, I make jalapeno cheddar cornbread for Thanksgiving sometimes. I love cornbread. I'm a fiend for anything bread or biscuit related. It's what I didn't eat: tacos, pizzas from 2 different places, cookies. Oh, that's not that bad. You made it sound like you ate like 10 cakes or something. The fuck was that sound? Hey, Chunkla, thank you for the raid. Did the sound not go off? Or am I not getting the alerts in my headphones? My sound all fucked up on my stream. Oh, it's fuck. Okay, I gotta fix this. It's like I thought I heard it outside my headphones. Run as
and you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
There we go. That should fix it. Senny, thank you for the... Oh, shit, you guys. Thank you for the raid. We're just here bridge trolling here on Deer Isle. Being a menace. I gotta... They changed my bridge, though. This bridge used to only be like 3 feet tall. Now it's like 10 feet tall. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? What were you guys... I forgot what... Were you guys on Sakal today? Or are you guys somewhere on another map? Appreciate that, Senny and Chonkla. You guys are awesome. If you guys aren't following Senny or Chonkla, you're doing yourself a disservice. Wonderful, wonderful people. You were in the mall skiing. Yeah, I was considering being on the malls tonight, but I decided to chill here on Deer Isle. I got a bear trap on the bridge here. We'll see if we catch anybody. Going on Quickness Island, Sasquatch, 1868 Graybeard. How are y'all doing? I think I'll probably be on the Mollusk tomorrow. It's been a while since I've went on a Lantia run, or as Harold likes to put it, Atlantic City. Going on, Mr. Vega? Hope everyone's excited and ready for Thanksgiving this week. If you haven't taken your turkey out of the freezer, it's probably a good time to get that done now. Lest you want to not have a turkey on Thanksgiving. Solo run this year for me? What do you mean solo run this year for you? You're not going to go Thanksgiving with your brothers or your dad or pops? Not going to family, not going to Tina, so not going to... Are you at least going to... Do you at least have food for Thanksgiving? I mean, I would invite you over, but I am not going to be home. I'm going out of town. Yeah, food, okay. Just making sure. I have a heat pack. I have a heat pack. And I'd have to send you a 5-star chicken there, Vega, if you didn't have any food for Thanksgiving. Five-star chicken. You're in charge of the ham, greens, and mac and cheese. Nice. I like how that dude just kept looking for the chicken even after I picked it up and like just hid it from him the entire time. You better close. Well, maybe whoever crosses this bridge will have better clothes. Spent $300 on collecting king crab for Thanksgiving. It's just me and your mom. She wants something. I assume they meant she wants something special for Thanksgiving.
You can be second, you can be third, fourth, hell, you can even be fifth.
Why is did my sound settings get screwed over again? All my alerts are not coming through correctly. They're going through my monitor. Which I don't really want to have to like reset. It did. Oh my god. Okay. That should be that. Okay. Okay, that should fix it. How many friends have I made crossing the bridge tonight? None so far. Let's just do a test. Just to see.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Okay, there we go. I fixed it. There we go. I fixed it. 5 pounds of king crab, and I got some jumbo shrimp. I'd pass on the shrimp, as I am allergic to it. The crab, on the other hand, I would like. Although I'll admit I'm super lazy when it comes to crab, and I don't like having to like break it out of like crab legs and everything. Like if I go to a baseball game or a football game and they have like the crab roll, oh man, those are so good. They like douse that shit in butter, and it's expensive, but it's damn delicious. Yeah, too much work for the food. I'm lazy. I've had all kinds of crab, but never a huge king crab. Dude, have you been to Alaska? Go to Alaska and get crab. Those things are huge up there. Literally bridge. Exactly. This is what I do, Island Sasquatch. I am a literal bridge troll. I have a video where I'm literally just camping the same bridge for days on end. My favorite, one time I was camping this bridge and I killed a guy and he had 2 claymores on him. And then I proceeded to use those claymores to take out more people crossing the bridge. It was one of my favorite times. How long does nighttime last on this server? Let's see. Oh, it's already 2 a.m., so it shouldn't be too much longer before it's daytime. That's what I ordered, is the Alaska king crab. But are they actually coming from Alaska? And they just telling you that? It's kind of like when you go to the store and they're like, or you go to a restaurant and they're like, oh yeah, you want the Wagyu beef, but in like an asterisk next to it, it's like American Wagyu, which is nowhere near the quality that Japanese Wagyu is. They just get you on the name Wagyu. So if you ever go to a restaurant and you're tempted to spend the extra money on the Wagyu, you're really not going to notice a difference if it's the American Wagyu. I've had Japanese Wagyu, and fuck, that shit's so fucking good. But it's so goddamn expensive. I had it when I went to go visit my sister in Brooklyn. So yeah, just be careful when you're buying stuff at the store and they try and be like, oh yeah, get this good deal on Wagyu beef. Shit's not the same. They're lying to you. But yeah, when I went to Alaska with my wife, I remember we had calamari, and that, like, the calamari that we got, normally when you order a calamari in the US in any of the restaurants, the calamari you get, like, the legs are like the size of like toothpicks. They're really not that, like, they're not that thick. When we went to Alaska, that thing was like it was like going from like a toothpick to what's a good comparison? Almost like a Sharpie marker in terms of thickness. Had Wagyu once, not sure of the grade, still best steak I've ever had, but $50 for one steak to cook yourself. I don't think that would have been Japanese Wagyu then, if it's $50. I mean, because like Japanese Wagyu, let's see. It's like $150 per ounce or some shit. $200 per pound is like the highest it goes. Actually, no, I guess it's been a long time. I guess I don't really. I guess I'm talking out of my ass when it comes to pricing because it's been so long. I just assume it was stupid expensive. Currently coding a server. What do you mean by you're coding a server? Jack shit, thanks for the follow. Like what do you mean you're coding a server? Because that can mean a plethora of different things based on your expertise. Is DayZ legit? I've been interested. I have over 7,000 hours playing DayZ over 10 years. So I've definitely got my money's worth playing this game, and there's no microtransactions. So I mean, it depends on the type of gameplay that you enjoy. Like if you like COD run and gun, you're not going to enjoy DayZ. If you hate having to start over every time you die, you're probably not going to like DayZ. If you enjoy a challenge and like you like PvP interactions and interacting with other players other than just shooting them, like talking to them in game, you'll enjoy DayZ. You've been playing Tarkov for the last 5 years. Do you talk to people when you play Tarkov, or you just shoot everybody? Like, do you attempt to use proximity chat in Tarkov? Trying community, most of the peeps are toxic, though. They will act friendly and kill us. So you're going to run into that. So you're going to have to run into the exact same thing in DayZ. Except you'll probably... I mean, as long as you keep trying and your mic doesn't sound like trash, and you don't act hostile, and depending on the server you play on, you'll probably run into people that you'll enjoy playing with. Like, you'll hear a lot of people playing DayZ, and the number one thing that they'll say is don't trust anybody, which is true, but I feel like it's a lot more fun if you start trying to trust people or giving people an opportunity to earn your trust. Whereas like some people they'll just see somebody and they'll just shoot on sight. Like they won't hesitate. They'll just shoot as soon as they see people, which is fine. Like some people enjoy that game style, but in my opinion, you're just gonna get burnt out very quickly. Just, oh, why am I playing this? I just shoot everyone I see. There's no one to talk to. There's no one to interact with. Because if you watch some of the top DayZ streamers, a lot of them just interact with other players. They don't just shoot people on sight and never talk to them. But then again, it's dependent on your play style and what you enjoy. You're like a headphones on with full music blaring, just don't want to talk to nobody. Then I don't know. You'll probably enjoy it for a little bit, but then you'll just get bored. All right, okay. You have a good night. Yeah, some of the greatest adventures I've had in DayZ are from people that I've ran into, and I mean, some of them I've made friends with, and some people I've met them once, went on a great adventure, and then I've never spoken to them again. Almost daytime. How's the gamma look with that? I'll leave the gamma on for a little bit longer. Next Steam sale, I'm buying it. It's probably going to go on sale on the winter sale that's coming up, or the Black Friday sale. Are you on PC or are you on console? Because you're going to have a much different experience depending on what platform you're on. You're on PC? Okay. Yeah, you're fine then. So console players are limited because they don't have access, like the map I'm playing on right now, because the modding on consoles is extremely limited. So that's the only reason why I asked that question. So like a lot of like console players can only play on 3 maps, and those are the official maps created by the developer Bohemia. Whereas on PC, you have access to those 3 maps, but then you have access to all the player-made maps that people are hosting on their servers. So you go from 3 maps to, I think I'd say roughly around 20 that are popular. I heard an infected behind me. I heard footsteps. Now we'll turn off gamma. Well, that's just the ambient noise. What's going on, Mark? Should be warming up soon now that it's not nighttime, so my character will stop shivering soon.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hellfire Badger, thanks for the follow. Again, a reminder, if anyone hasn't taken their turkey out of the freezer for Thanksgiving, might be a good time to do that now. Or you can go to Costco. The Costco, they got that Thanksgiving dinner you can buy at Costco. It's like a platter for, I think they said it serves up to like 4 or 8 people, I think. Something around there. Oh, and stop shivering. We don't need to shiver anymore. It's daytime. The only bad thing about shivering is not only am I possibly giving away my position if somebody's close enough, but it also causes my food and hydration to go down. How do I switch? So I have on my OBS, I have a filter for my stream so that from my Stream Deck, I can just toggle the filter on and off from my Steam Deck. Or Stream Deck, sorry. And it only changes it for my stream. It doesn't change it for my screen. So, like, I'll see darkness, and then stream will see the gamma filtered. So if you have a Stream Deck, you just have to basically tie it into your OBS. But I go through StreamerBot to facilitate the change. So I could even make it, if I wanted to, I could even make it like a chat command that like my admins in my chat could like change the gamma filter if they wanted, or I could make it a channel point redemption if I really wanted to. Yeah, there you go. There's someone can't trust anyone in this game. You can not trust anybody in this game, but I find the fun way to play is by giving people an opportunity to be trusted. Because if you just not trust anybody, you could be missing out on some pretty great adventures, in my opinion. I blindly trust anyone. What's going on, AA? Had some guy drop me all his shit saying he was going to off himself, and then he snuck up and killed you. Well, that's why you got to grab all the stuff and run away. Don't stick around too long. But for damn sure, don't trust no bridges. Yep. You see what they did to my bridge, AA? See this travesty? They raised the bridge like 10 feet. This bridge used to be like 3 feet above the water line. Now it's like 10 feet above the water line. I am known? What do you mean I am known? Yeah, this is a PC server. When's the ambient temperature supposed to go up? I don't want to keep shivering. This guy and his bridges. I must have missed that chat. This guy and his bridges. What's in the patch notes? Are you serious? Oh, no. Okay. No. I got you. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I got you. Didn't realize until today, but I was stuck in a loop of servers caused by the DayZ.gg servers. I have no idea what that means. We got a bear trap on the bridge right there, so hopefully somebody just runs by and doesn't notice it. It's fake community servers that kept sending me to their server due to a corrupt... Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Yeah, I heard, was it Choco POS's servers had that issue where a lot of his traffic was just going to those fake servers. That's really shitty. You're gonna manifest a player to cross that bridge? I hope so. I'm gonna move over here in case my character making noise. I'm just afraid of somebody coming from that direction seeing me. I want my character to stop freezing. Yeah, it does sound pretty trippy. I didn't hear how it worked, like it was a corrupted mod, but now that you say that, it's good to know, because then I could just, if that ever happens to me, I'll just clear my mod list. Just don't have the patience for DayZ anymore. Well, as you can see me camping this bridge here, I have all the patience in the world. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. Ready for Thanksgiving. Eating all that good food. Hopefully good food. My character just stopped freezing. Oh, there's mushrooms everywhere. I think around 9 a.m. server time, my character should be back to white temperature. My character should stop shivering at that point. Actually, though, there's another thing that could happen while I'm here. There could be somebody in a boat that comes driving through here. I totally forgot about that. There could also be driving by on boats. That is also a possibility. Put it right there. Yes, please. Right. Nothing like pho and Vietnamese coffee. Now, I wonder which direction somebody's going to come from. Because we're not too far from a military area. Anyone snag anything on a Black Friday sale that started yet? Or looking forward to buying anything for Black Friday? Hey, Biscuit Cat, thank you for the likes. God damn it. That ambient noise is really making me paranoid. What is the game temperature? Deer Isle is not an official map, so yeah, I'm on community. course I'm having a good time. I'm camping one of my favorite bridges to camp. I got an unlimited supply of food because mushrooms spawn around here. And it's basically a choke point for... Well, there's only 2 ways on and off this island. And this is one of them. And there's like a military not too far, so... Typically you see not like a huge amount of foot traffic, but you'll see a few players each time. Once got somebody that had 2 claymores on him, so that that gave me a lot of toys to play with. They can be somewhat geared when they come to this point. Because essentially you start south and you can bypass this area altogether, or you can head that way to like the military. There's a bunch of like other loot spawns on like this island. So you can find like rifles and supplies here. And basically move your way. You could also go. You could go this way to go east to go to like some higher tier loot areas, but you'd have to either swim or take a boat. So it's a mixed bag.
You know
like
what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Sometimes Baked Bee with the raid.
You know what? You're the reason why
How you
people
doing?
don't play this game.
Thank you for that massive raid, Baked Bee. If you guys aren't following Baked Bee, she is probably one of the most lethal DayZ players I never want to run into if I am not on the same side as her. She scares me with how crazy good she is at DayZ. Probably more than likely. Hey, I heard you're not 92 years old. I'm camping my favorite bridge here. Although they made changes to my bridge.
You know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
This bridge used to be 3 feet tall. Now it's 10 feet tall. Hey, Norstat, thanks for gifting out that sub to Baked Bee. Going on riding. AA MCO. Yeah, I know my bot for some reason sometimes picks up gifted sub amounts and then other times it doesn't. It's really weird. I need to fix my bot. It's a broken bot. But we got a bear trap on the bridge over here and we're just kind of waiting for some poor schmucks to cross. And this damn ambient noise with what sounds like footsteps is really freaking me out. How'd the rest of your Sakal run go? I saw that DB had mic issues, which was unfortunate. Oh, you put the amount of gifted subs private? That makes sense. You got into like 9 fights. You got into like 9 fights while you were silent the whole time. So you were using emotes to like communicate. Hey, what's going on, Pacono? I'm still kind of I'm torn on the way my bridge, what they did to this bridge. Like, I like the fact that there's more room under the bridge now, but at the same time, is that on me? I hope it's not on me. Killed 2 to 3 that tried to ambush us, and I fucked up the recording. Oh, damn it. That sucks. I hate when that happens. Oh, I hope that's not on me. I really don't have that much ammo. I don't think it should be on me. If that's on me, I'm gonna go have to find more ammo. That is on me. Xbox? No, I'm on PC. You and your girlfriend went to go look at a new lake for us to fish? Oh, nice. Yeah, did you, like, catch all the fish in the first lake you guys were fishing at? Oh, might as well eat this. I mean, it definitely sounds like it's coming towards me.
What a time to be alive.
Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I like just go to adventures sometime and drive just looking at stuff. Nice. God damn it, Spike, that scared the crap out of me.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Oh shit, you almost capped out on the damage. 9,764. Right. Let's see where these wolves are at. God damn it. There's one. Two cuts? Not three cuts. No, not three cuts. Don't do it. Oh my god. This is annoying. Is there no audio? Damn it. Yeah, my sound got fucked up because I updated my OBS right before this. Alright. Let me fix it. Not coming in. Oh, my game sound's not even coming in at all. Alright, let's see if I can fix this. Might have to restart my computer while you're streaming computer, which is going to be annoying. Let's see. Actually, that's not even going to fix it.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Yeah, my game sound's still not going through. Neon, thank you for the raid. Oh, did my shit get all fucked up? Oh, that's annoying. I think I have to restart my computer. My sound's just not... Actually, let me do this. Let me restart. I can fix it this way. Windows Audio Service. Restart. Nope. That didn't fix it. A4. Doesn't even restart though when I do. Nope. Still no game audio. That's annoying. It's super annoying. Let's see, maybe I can fix it on this end. No, because that wouldn't make sense because it's I can hear everything here. Oh, is that? Well, I fixed it. I must have accidentally clicked the mute button for the output. For some reason it was muted just for the game audio. That's the stupidest thing in the world. Well, at least I didn't have to restart my stream. Silver lining there. Huzzah, I fixed it without having to restart my stream. Hooray. And now my character's still freezing his ass off. And I have 3 bullets left. Should move on to the other side. That. Actually, one of those was right. Here's a good spot. Except for that crow or whatever the hell it is making that noise. I basically have to not wear this jacket because almost ruined. Huzzah! All right, sorry about that. Thanks for pointing out the sound was not working, or else that would have been very embarrassing. Especially if I had caught somebody trying to talk to them. Someone needs to bring me some Geary out. Didn't even know you can. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like I was moving around, so you guys didn't even hear all the ambient noise that was going on around me. I think they moved that island, like they shifted that island a little bit, because you used to not be able to see the church from this distance. Let's go over here, so maybe we don't hear that screeching as much. There's one time I broke somebody's leg when they were crossing the bridge, and instead of like as soon as like their leg was broken, they immediately just started tossing things into the water. Well, that's at the, I think that's at the other bridge. Well, at least now we're not freezing. Someone could bring us some duct tape. That would be great. Wish I had binoculars. I mean, theoretically, someone was probably close enough they could have heard my shots. Very cool. Usually I'm seeing you underneath the truck. Yeah, now I'm camping a bridge, which is one of my favorite things to do, is camping bridges. This is one of, well, I'm still up in the air about how much I like this bridge now that they've changed it. I'm still undecided. Can you get under it? Yeah. I mean, they made it even easier to get under it now. It used to be able to, you had to crawl to get underneath it. Always camping, shaking my head. Or I see RJ is not a fan of my my camping ways. Time for the tree hat. No, I gotta wait for a bunch of people to complain about it. And I'll put the tree. Oh, they'll put the tree costume on. Only they sold bridge costumes. I do have a costume for tomorrow since I'm not going to be streaming for Thanksgiving. Got a costume for tomorrow. Would say make a fire away from you, bring people towards you. See, I would assume most people would, if they're in an area close enough that they would see a fire here, that they would already be probably crossing the bridge anyways. Because there's really only this bridge in this area. I mean, if I could make it the smoke plume like above that mountain, I would, but smoke from fires only goes up about like 10 feet. And I already shot 3 bullets, 3 rifle shots, so somebody should be... Essentially the people that were shooting over there should have come over here by now if they wanted to look for a firefight. Does anyone have like a favorite Thanksgiving Day dish that they absolutely cannot go through Thanksgiving without it? Where's the trap? The trap's on the ramp on this side of the bridge. Because if I put it on top of the bridge, like even in the middle, like it sticks up a little bit too much that anyone will really notice if they're running across the bridge. Is this stream about camping or bridge? It sure as hell is. This is our bridge, and we will make sure that nobody crosses it without paying the toll.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Is that, how do you pronounce that? Is that Patumies? Patumies? Or is that pot tummies? Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. But yeah, we camp bridges, we camp under trucks, hide in trees, you know, scumbaggery. I've been called a bark licker. Bridge troll, you know. You get Taco Bell for Thanksgiving? Well, with the taco smell bell as your name, I'm not surprised that you get Taco Bell for Thanksgiving. Homemade cornbread dressing with cranberry sauce. Wait, homemade. Oh, so you put cornbread in the like the dressing or the stuffing, as some people call it. Because I know some people call it dressing and some people call it stuffing. That's an interesting way to do it. I saw a TikTok of the White Castle restaurant, like the fast food restaurant. They made like a video about how you can make Thanksgiving stuffing from White Castle sliders. I think that's over in I think that's near the mine. I want to see somebody drive by in an ATV. There's ATVs on this server, so I wonder if they drive onto the they drive over the bear trap. I wonder if they're low enough that it triggers the player's leg break, or if it would just shred the tire. So if you get Taco Bell for Thanksgiving, is there any specific meal you get from Taco Bell that is more Thanksgiving than other items on the menu? Because I assume they don't replace the beef with turkey. Isn't this pretty quiet for bridge camping? It's always, that's the good thing, is like it's always going to be, when you're bridge camping, it can be quiet for the longest time, then just out of nowhere someone will show up when you least suspect it. Moon pie. You smoke a brisket for Thanksgiving and then a turkey for Christmas. So you do the reverse. You do turkey for Christmas. Like, I'm not a big fan of turkey because, like, it's hard to make turkey taste good without, like, good sides to pair with it. I feel like people are better off, like, doing a big chicken or, like, a duck. Or maybe even a goose.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Low High Val, thank you for the follow. Like the closest I've had a turkey that was like delicious by itself was like deep fried turkey. And that's mostly just because, you know, the oil, all the oil it absorbs. Brisket usually smokes for about 18 hours. Is it a large brisket or you just any size brisket for 18 hours? Because I feel like if you smoke a brisket for too long, it just dries it out. Turkey can be tasty, but usually prepared in a way that's terrible for you. Glazed, brined, fried. Well, usually when you glaze a turkey, right, like it's only the top layer that's going to taste good. Like brining a turkey, because that's like the difference between like poultry and like beef. Like poultry, it's really hard to get acidic things to like penetrate the meat, so make it like absorb the flavor. Whereas like beef and pork, it's like it's so easy for acids to get inside and to get it to marinate. That's why when they say to marinate chicken, you only need to marinate it for like an hour. It's because it doesn't really matter if you marinate it for an hour or a day. It doesn't really absorb the flavor that much. Because where it absorbs the flavor is the fat. And poultry typically doesn't have a lot of fat. What sides usually go with brisket? Oh, man. Definitely biscuits. Definitely biscuits are a good side with brisket. I don't think I've had a smoked turkey yet. I have a smoker, but I'm really hesitant to, like, smoke a turkey. Because I know for sure I'm not going to eat all of it. I hell no, I'm not going to eat all of it. Briskets are usually 30 pounders. Jesus, that's a massive brisket. Brisket is amazing. The trick is to a good brisket is cooking it until it jiggles around but doesn't fall apart. You can't cook brisket to a particular temperature or for any specific time. Every brisket is different. That would probably explain why my last two briskets that I smoked were pretty were different in terms of, because I only did it for, I forgot what temperature I set it to. Isn't Taco Bell's motto make a run for the bathroom? See, I've never had an issue with my digestion and Taco Bell. Like I really don't understand the thing about people eating Taco Bell and needing to like blow up their toilet. It just, to me, it just makes it seem like you're either ordering the wrong thing or you have really bad digestion issues. Biscuits, cornbread, corn on the cob, asparagus. Ooh, asparagus is really good. Legit barbecue is super hard to replicate. I think it really depends on who you're talking about to barbecue, because I know people from, I know for a fact people from Texas and people from Kansas City, they are in a heated war on who has the best barbecue. And I try not to get involved with that, but I've had Kansas City barbecue, and I'm just gonna say it, I wasn't impressed by it. So it was either the place I went to wasn't good, or they're smoking a little too much crack over there. But I haven't had Texas barbecue yet, so. Oh, barbecue is hard to replicate in Canada? I just remember there's like that show on, I think it was like Food Network, where it was like the barbecue wars. I was like, that's a show that Hank Hill would be on. Oh, my propane and propane accessories. Texas definitely has the best. Any crappy barbecue in Texas is still better than the best barbecue anywhere else. I mean, I'll have to take your word for it until I get some Texas barbecue, you know. Because I know if I ever have to go to Texas, that's going to be on my to-do list is eat Texas barbecue, because that's all I ever hear when people talk about barbecue is how good Texas barbecue is. You want good barbecue, Alabama or Louisiana? I've been to Louisiana. I don't recall anyone talking about barbecue in Louisiana when I was there. But that was a long time ago when I was in Louisiana. Smoke with hickory wood. It's a lighter, sweet smoke. I just smoke with the pellets that they sell at Costco. I'm a suburbanite. For barbecue and boba in Maybank. Is that Maybank, Texas or Mabank, Texas? You want good barbecue, you have to learn to do it yourself. Well, I mean, it's always going to be like anytime you're cooking stuff, right? Like, you always got to practice it, and it's all about your taste buds. If you're cooking for yourself anyways, because you're going to be the one that's eating it. So obviously you want it to taste what you're going to deem as the best. When I traveled into the U.S. for business, I'd always seek out barbecue. In Memphis, they asked sticky or dry. In Texas, the sauce was always on the side. In Louisiana, the barbecue was always sauced. Maybank. Okay, so I did pronounce it right the first time. Use fresh wood apple chips. Yeah, I just buy the Costco sized bag at Costco of wood chips and just use the wood pellets for my smoker. Need a TurboSad barbecue cook-off now? Well, I'll tell you this right now. I am probably the worst person to do any sort of barbecue. I would not call myself an expert at barbecue. I'm a pretty big novice on it. I mean, if you're talking about like skillet cooking or like cooking, baking in a kitchen, I'm pretty decent. But grilling, I'm really not that good at. I can barely light a coal fire for coal grilling. I've heard Maybank pronounced Mabank, so I guess it's whatever. Well, I at least try to be cognizant and want to like pronounce people and places correctly, because one, I don't want to sound ignorant, and two, like I find it's like if you learn more about like places and people, like you want to be obviously respectful of, you know, the places that you go to or the people that you talk to. All of the really well-known places in Texas are definitely fantastic, like Franklin's, Terry Black's, Goldie's. They're really great, but you're going to be in line the entire morning to hopefully be able to order what you want when you finally get inside. There are tourist traps, to be honest with you, before barbecue is phenomenal, and it's just not so touristy. Yeah. Seems like Texas is more brisket and chicken and sausage barbecue, and then the other guys are more. You're at 42. Harold is 92. My I worked at Canadian Tire and we had 5 types of wood pellets: applewood, hickory, maple, champion blend, and mesquite. Champion blend. Where they like bury the champion and grow a tree out of their ashes or something. Cut up the wood into pellets. Champion blend. Love talking barbecue. I could do it all day long. Well, speaking of barbecue, they are, I don't know if you guys are fans of the King of the Hill show. I know that they're going to launch a new King of the Hill show where it's like fast forward in time, and Bobby is supposedly like a coal chef or something like that. Like he's actually like a pretty decent chef. They're already like, I think they're working on the voice acting for the second season right now, even though the first season hasn't been launched yet. But the voice actors say that they're in the middle of recording season 2, and then season 1 they're still working on animating. It just sucks that that the guy who voice acts for Dale Gribble, aka Rusty Shackelford, unfortunately he passed away in the middle of them recording, so I think they had to like find another voice actor to like replace him, which sucks. You can buy different bags of wood chips and do your own wood mix. Yeah, I ain't got time for all that, unfortunately. I don't got time for all that, unfortunately. If they don't got it at Costco, I'm too lazy. Although I have been looking, one of my coworkers recommended a butcher that's close by, because I'd rather buy meat from a butcher than, buying it from the grocery store. I sell propane and propane-related accessories. I mean, I'm going to watch the new King of the Hill when it comes out, but I'm just hoping it's not like all the other, like, when they continue shows and then it doesn't feel like it captures the essence of the original show, right? Like, it just feels like they're just cashing in on the name and just moving forward. Local butchers are the best, Bobby. Yeah, that's what I need to find a good local butcher here. Anytime I think of King of the Hill, I think of that, damn it, Bobby, and the, but Dad, that's my purse. I don't know you. Huh. Barbecue or smoked meat on the holidays so the guys can gather around it and stay warm while the women have the house. Like when I use the smoker at my house, like I have my smoker has a wireless connection to my phone, so I know exactly the temperature of it, so I can be I'm in the house when my smoker's running. I don't need to sit outside and baby it. It'll beep, like my phone will beep if the pellets get low or the temperature gets to the meat gets to the right temperature. Or I can monitor it from inside the house. I loved King of the Hill. I haven't seen every episode, but I thought Dale died in the last episode I heard. So from what I remember, because I don't think I watched the last season either of King of the Hill. I know that I think Bobby and Con Jr. broke up, and then Hank's dad died, which I think they're undoing with the new show. And then I think they revealed that, was it Boomhauer was a Texas Ranger the whole time? But then I think they're talking about how like the last episode or something is going to be like undone because they want to keep Hank's dad alive. Because Hank's dad is an asshole, but he was a good character. It was a good he was a good contrasting character to Hank, to Peggy, and to Bobby. But the voice actors for Luann and Lucky died. The voice actor for Dale died last year. But other than that, I think all the original voice actors have returned. Proper Montreal smoked meat is almost as great a legit corned meat. I think Mike Judge is too connected to his creations to let them become shit. Office Space is still my greatest favorite movie ever. Yeah, and hopefully they never make a continuation of Office Space. And if they do, I hope that they don't ruin it. Because I know that they could probably make a relevant Office Space movie for like this generation. But Office Space is like peak. Office Space is like peak 90s movie. Cult classic movie. Like there's no other movie in the 90s that screams cult classic like Office Space. I don't know if they made Dale out to be a CIA agent. I believe you have my stapler. I'm gonna burn this whole place down. Because even though like Office Space was made in like the 90s, there's a lot of parallels between corporate life today and like Office Space back then. Why do I get a feeling like somebody's going to cross the bridge right before the server restart? Is Office Space only on Hulu? I guess you could watch it on... Oh, it's also on... Wait, it's on Disney Plus? That's crazy. right, so we were talking about barbecue, right? What is the better barbecue food, hot dogs or hamburgers? Mike Judge's Idiocracy has also become more present. Yep. Yeah, Idiocracy has been basically relevant for the last, I'd say the last 10 years, and it'll probably be relevant for the next, I don't know, however long the United States is around. That's grilling, not barbecue. Okay, so you're saying there's a difference between grilling and barbecue? Okay, I'm obviously very, very, very ignorant of that. I thought grilling and barbecue was basically the same thing. Okay. According to Google, they're both different. Grilling is fast and hot, and then barbecue is low and slow. That's interesting. See, because whenever I go to like somebody's barbecue, right, it's always they got hamburgers and hot dogs. They never say it's like a grilling. They just say it's barbecue. So I've grown up always hearing like, oh, we're having a barbecue, and then it's just hot dogs and hamburgers. So I've been lied to my entire life. I've been lied to my entire life. So now, all right. So we'll just say, okay, for grilling, is it hamburgers or hot dogs? What's better for what's your favorite grilling food? And between hamburgers, like if you had to choose between hamburgers and hot dogs, which would you choose? Hamburgers, sausage, burger. Now, have you guys ever had was it a Juicy Lucy where you basically you merge two hamburger patties together with like you put like a small block of cheese in between the two patties and you seal the cheese in there. And so like when you eat into the hamburger, like it's just the juice or the cheese, the melted cheese just comes out from the middle of it. Interesting. All right, so maybe we want to chill in this tree a little bit more. That guy might be heading this way. Go with burgers, Freedom Burgers. The most fucked up thing is that a lot of high-end steak joints don't actually barbecue your steak. They broil it and then sear it. Yeah, I'm from Minnesota. Juicy Lucy birthplace. Last week I did a smoked meatloaf stuffed with pepper jack cheese and wrapped in bacon. Ooh, that sounds really good. Juicy Lucy are good, but too much dang trouble if you ask me. It's just as good to the top with some good sharp cheddar, just my opinion. See, I don't like, the funny thing is like I don't like cheese on top of my burger. Like I don't mind it if it's like in the middle, Like, for some reason, like, I must be that picky of an eater that I just can't eat. I just don't like cheeseburgers. Which sounds weird because I like Juicy Lucy. I just don't like cheeseburgers. So I'm that guy that whenever I go to like a fast food place, I always ask for no cheese. But I do love a good fried egg. Sunny side up fried egg on top of a burger. That is really good. Mustard or mayonnaise? See, I've grown accustomed to mustard because there's like almost no calories with mustard, and like if you're doing like a low carb diet, like mustard is like one of like the few condiments that you can use. But I don't mind mayonnaise too much, but I don't like it as much as some people like mayonnaise. Some people, I couldn't fathom the amount of mayonnaise some people put on their food. If I'm going to get a burger, cheese on top, cheese on bottom, that's the way to do it. So a cheese, like an actual like cheese sandwich, but instead of bread, you get cheese. What matters to me is how much bacon is on it, and don't you dare go near my burger with ketchup. Dijon mustard for you. Spoonful eating, motherfucker. For those that don't know, Deathbringer really loves mayonnaise. I know a guy that eats mayo by the spoon. Yeah, exactly. In fact, I think he still owes me a spoonful of mayo now. Thanks for reminding me, guys. I gotta thank you guys for reminding me that DB owes me a spoonful of mayonnaise.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
We use mustard. Here's that standard. Crunchy or creamy peanut butter? See, I used to only like creamy peanut butter, but then I started doing crunchy peanut butter, and now it's actually I've grown. It's grown on me. I like crunchy peanut butter. Hello, Florino. Thanks for the follow. Make him take that buffalo flavored one again. See, I think he might be lying to us. I think he actually did enjoy that buffalo flavored one. I feel like he liked that one. He was just playing it off that he didn't like it. Some people use butter or on grilled cheese. I use mayonnaise when I'm making a grilled cheese sandwich. I could see people doing that. Dude, I've seen people like dip their sandwiches in mayonnaise. Like I can't do it. I mean, the thing is, like, to me, it's like there's not enough flavor in mayonnaise to like justify using it as like to add more than what it is to just make it sandwich lubricant. Because all mayonnaise does is it just makes the sandwich less dry. That's all it really does. How about cheese steaks? American cheese or Cheese Whiz? Ugh. Can we just not do American cheese? I don't understand American cheese. Like getting like the sliced American cheese. It just tastes like water. I'd rather just spend the extra money on cheddar or get like pepper jack cheese. But like American cheese always makes my stomach churn. Yellow number 5 plastic. Yeah, especially if you forget to take the plastic off the American cheese. Not a fan of mayonnaise. Well, I mean, a lot of people aren't a fan of mayonnaise. I mean, that's fair. We live in a small town and we have 9 hamburger places. 2 are ranchers who sells their own meat. So everyone just is hamburgers are just is what's keeping the local economy running is just the hamburgers. That sounds like a paradise for what was it Randy from Trailer Park Boys? That sounds like a paradise for that guy. Mayonnaise, I fucking seen them do it. They drown him in that shit. Long live Pulp Fiction, yeah. Correct answer is Cooper Sharp. I've never heard of Cooper Sharp. I've heard of mild sharp, extra sharp. I think I've even heard of medium sharp. I've never heard of Cooper Sharp. Server's about to restart. All grass-fed meat. Give me some extra sharp. Oh yeah, the extra sharp cheddar. All right. Wait for the server to restart. Cooper cheese. It's a sharp American cheese. See, I hear whenever I hear American cheese, I just think of like the Kraft single cheese. That as soon as you when you take it out of the plastic, it still looks like plastic. Got the line down one side, yeah. Come to Canada and have some authentic poutine, and then drown it in mayo. Heart attack is waiting for sure. I mean, poutine, definitely really good. I think they have some, don't they have some in like Louisiana? Server is locked. You have other restaurants, but a hamburger is king in this little town. There's nothing wrong with that. Now I want to get a hamburger after stream tonight. I still got to go to the gym later tonight, so makes me want to go get a burger somewhere. When I had Philly cheesesteak in downtown Philadelphia, it was meat, and then how many onions and how much cheese was. Dude, I love onions. That's why my TurboSad logo is an onion that's really old and sad. Because onions make people cry. Hence the name TurboSad. You the type to eat the onion straight up like an apple? I don't do it. I don't eat it like an apple, but I like raw onions. More wolves? God damn it. We gotta check to see if there's ammo on the other side of the bridge. My bear trap gone? What happened to my bear trap? Grew up on an onion farm, IRL? Nice. I bet it smelled delectable. Guess my bear trap just despawned after the server restart. If there's ammo over here. Oh, they raised the other bridge too. The other bridge is raised. Rotting onions are the worst. You hate onions? Oh man. We can't be friends then if you hate onions. Onions are my favorite. My wife used to hate onions too, and then I ate so much I ate so much onions that now she loves onions. But I'm not a, so one thing though, it's like I like raw onions. I'm not a big fan of, I'm not a big fan of like grilled or sauteed onions. Although I will eat them. I'm just not a big fan of them. I'd rather eat the onions raw. Well, those wolves stopped growling at me, so maybe they're on somebody else. Maybe we'll see somebody crossing the bridge. In it or on the side. There was one time I went to Mr. Pickle's restaurant, which if you're not familiar, they are a sandwich place similar to like Subway or what's the other one? What's the other name of that sandwich place? Togo's. Like Togo's or Subway. But they're called Mr. Pickles. And there was one that me and my roommate used to live across the street from one. And during our lunch break, we went over across the street to go get sandwiches, and I asked the person working there because they were like, oh, what condiments we wanted? I was like, oh, can I get onions? And I'm like, is that good? And I was like, can I get an unhealthy amount of onions? Like, and I have to say this because like if I say extra onions, they'll just trickle a little bit of more onions on. So I have to say like an ungodly amount or like an unhealthy amount of onions. And so this person like, they thought I was joking, and I was like, no, I'm being serious. And so they put a lot of onions on there, and they're like, I don't think you're gonna eat that. They're like, I think you're fucking with me. I don't think you're gonna eat it. I was like, I'll sit right fucking there and I'll eat the sandwich. And yeah, so I sat there and I ate the sandwich, and they were just horrified at the amount of onions I ate in front of them. Sorry, trauma effect. As long as they're cooked, you can live with them. You're my nemesis. Raw onions are the best. Especially, like, if you have, congestion issues, or if you're, like, your nose is stuffy, the best way to, like, unclog them is you take a little bit of red wine vinegar and put it in, like, a bowl, mix it with some pepper, and then put raw red or white onions in there. Let them sit for like a couple minutes, and then just eat maybe like 2 or 3 slices of onions. Your sinuses will be clear, so clear. You will breathe very easily. I guess those wolves were on somebody else. The best way to cure congestion is to take drugs. Now, that's not true because Sudafed, they recently found out that the Sudafed you can buy on the grocery store shelves, Sudafed, not the behind-the-counter stuff, actually doesn't do anything for you. Grind up some onions and do 2 or 3 bangers. Use a hundo because singles get around too much. Yeah. Just huff all those onions. Slice an onion in half. Put one on each side of your chest. Put a bag of hot water on top of it. The fuck? Is that legit a thing, or are we just trolling with that one? That one sounds weird. Coming from the guy who eats raw onions, I say it's weird. We almost got all of our blood back. I think we were able to get away from those wolves. But now we gotta kind of reposition ourselves. Can we see a building up there? They must have squished these islands a little bit closer together. Because you used to not be able to see the top of that hill like that. Onions are good. They have sulfur and good antibiotic and keeps the musketeers off you. Yeah. Are trained to keep Nosferatu away. Well, that's garlic, not onions. Vampires don't like garlic, although I do love garlic. Man, the aroma of garlic. I wish they didn't stop the Gilroy Garlic Festival. Yeah, they shut it down because of COVID, but every year you could go to the town of Gilroy, and it would, like, you just drive by the town and you could smell all the garlic. Can't believe my bear trap is gone. Makes me sad. Means we gotta take people out the old-fashioned way. I mean, at least from this position, we can see if anyone comes from that direction. They gotta cross that other bridge. For the most part, unless they come from that direction. But at the same time, who knows if anyone shows up. I mean, we've heard shots very close by. Onions, garlics, leeks all do the same thing. In all seriousness, looking forward to Robert Eggers' Nosferatu movie on Christmas Day. Is that a regular thing? I'm not aware that that's a regular occurrence. Even though I grew up watching like the claymation of like the like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and was it Frosty? Never really had a regular tradition for Christmas viewing. Usually the only Christmas tradition my family had was we would visit my grandparents, but then after my grandparents passed away like 10 years ago, it's essentially that tradition died out. He's an amazing director. The Witch, The Lighthouse, The Northman. Are those separate movies or are those all like the same movie? It's an SKS. Those are probably those wolves. Oh. I probably killed those wolves, so let's go back across the bridge. This guy comes from this direction. We want to be on this side of the bridge, so we kind of catch him from behind. Assuming he's going to come this direction. And my air trap disappeared. Sucks. Really. This is a much better spot. Anything on the island? No, I mean there's boats that are here, but they're not gonna spawn ammo or nothing. But if that guy just killed those wolves, he's probably gonna head this direction, most likely. Be really good if I got that guy with the that has the SKS, because then he's gonna have ammo. All right, so besides grilling and barbecuing, what about stovetop or baking? Does anyone have any good meals that they do on either of those? What if he runs in front of you? Can he see? I mean, he'd have to, if he's going this way, he'd have to turn my direction. Same thing if he's going that way, he'd have to turn and look this direction. Unless he's expecting somebody to be here, usually people don't expect anyone to be camping this area. Stovetop is okay with chicken. I like to bake things, not like desserts, but like bake like food and stuff. Like there's like a rice casserole I can make that has you put white rice with like white wine, chicken stock, some vegetables, and then like cut up pieces of chicken. You bake it. When you sprinkle Parmesan cheese over the top of it, it tastes really good. I've also made a few attempts at what's it called? I always forget the name of it. Beef Wellington. That's it. I've made a few attempts at beef Wellington. They haven't looked pretty. They taste pretty good. And if they're gonna cross this bridge, they'll come down the path, usually this way. Also came out, I just released a new full-length YouTube video. Posted it this morning. I'm pretty close to getting to enough hours on YouTube to get partnership. So if you guys want to check that out, it'd be greatly appreciated. It's only about 10 minutes long, and it's just highlights from my DayZ adventures. Some of it you might recognize from some of the shorts that I've posted.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, Le Friendly Frog, how's it going? Appreciate the raid. How was Sakal? I saw you hanging out on Sakal earlier. Not under a bridge, we're just by a bridge right now. They modified the bridge here on Deer Isle. It's not as it's a little bit taller than what I'm used to. Mostly because I think they did it to allow boats to pass under it. One on Lady Nika, QC Kale. We heard somebody with an SKS nearby, so we're hoping that we're going to catch them as they cross the bridge. Cook a lot, and now I've been cooking Chinese food. It's Fast, less to clean, and less waste. Yeah. Dude, I always have a weak spot for rice. White steamed rice or sushi rice. Oh man. I could eat rice every day. So, hey, what's going on, Kenny? DayZ's treating me good. Just waiting for some poor soul to cross the bridge here. You ready for Thanksgiving? Got the turkey out of the freezer already. Ready for it to thaw before Thursday. Yeah, sushi rice is pretty amazing. Same with sticky rice or a good fried rice or a good Spanish rice. They're also really good too. Thanksgiving is past for you. Oh, so you're from Canada then, Lita Nika then. Because I think your Thanksgiving's in October, right? You're already what side dishes are you making, Kenny? What do you got? What do you got brewing as a side dish? Wheat. Do you guys do turkey for Canadian Thanksgiving, or you guys do a different like main dish? Is Canadian Thanksgiving really Thanksgiving though? I mean, they call it Thanksgiving. Turkey, same menu. I know for like if you go to like Japan for Christmas, like going to KFC is like the thing to do. Like they even like KFC has like a whole meal deal and bunch of like marketing material just for Christmas. So apparently if you ever go to Japan around Christmas time, apparently KFC is the place to go to. Scalloped potatoes, green bean casserole. Green bean casserole. More like green bean trasherole. Am I right? Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, dude, KFC, like, everywhere else besides the U.S. is, like, 1,000 times better. I wish we had, like, the 7-Elevens that Japan has here in the U.S. And also the KFCs that, like... Hell, even McDonald's. Like, I just follow, like, the McDonald's Twitter from Japan because they have so much more interesting shit than American McDonald's. Like I literally, that's all I really follow, the McDonald's Japanese Twitter. It's like, oh wow, they have this cool food I'll never get to try here in the US. Thanks, America. You guys aren't following Le Friendly Frog. Make sure you send that guy a follow. He streams in both English and French, and he's also the owner of all the DayZ Canada servers. Sort of infected aggro, or is it just the ambient infected noise? What's going on, Punisher? Been to Japan twice and I love their bento lunch boxes. Long time no talk. What's going on? We're just here camping ye old bridge on Deer Isle here. And if we catch anybody trying to cross the bridge. Can't have people crossing the bridge. It's not allowed. The bridge is closed for repairs. You shall not pass. They look like art and so tasty. I bet. Still sad that my bear trap disappeared. I had a bear trap on the bridge and it just despawned. That makes me really sad. Nothing more demoralizing when somebody's running somewhere without a care in the world and then they just trip over a bear trap. Hey, Punisher, thanks for the finger heart. Is that give ID or give LD? Thanks for the chili. But I have a costume for tomorrow's stream. Because I won't be streaming after tomorrow, at least not until the weekend. LD, okay. You guys hosting? No. No, not hosting Thanksgiving, thankfully, this year. We're going to, I'm going to my in-laws. They bought the Popeyes pre-seasoned turkey that you can get. See how that tastes. Have you ever had the Popeyes turkey? Better spot right here. Oh, damn it, then I get the cricket. Okay. Right here, it's good. Just in case somebody comes on the right side. Yeah, we haven't hosted Thanksgiving for a couple of years. A couple of years now. I mean, we did host my family 3 years ago. They came to visit from Southern California. But I think the next, even if we do decide to host Thanksgiving next time, I don't think we're going to do a turkey. I think we'll do like a duck or a large chicken. 5-star chicken. my latest YouTube video. The 5-star chicken. Rarest chicken in all of DayZ. Thanksgiving is more potluck here. Everyone brings a dish. See, after seeing so many horror stories on TikTok of potlucks and how people like cook at home, I really can't trust potlucks anymore. It's like, oh, you used your countertop to mix all the ingredients, or you used your sink to make the soup. It's family. Surely you trust them. Yeah, I think it depends on the family member, to be honest. I think it would have to depend on the family member. I mean, I could trust some people. There are some people I could trust with my life. Some people, though, I don't know. A little cat hair never hurt. We went to Japan. It was more of a relation thing. They would cook food and we drank and ate. Well, I'm talking more so like people in America. Because if you haven't seen the TikToks of some people cooking food, especially in the United States, man, it scares me that I probably interact with some of these people on a regular basis. I mean, at least we avoided wolves. Because that would have been a full group of wolves. That's why I think that those SKS shots was definitely the guy that was killing the wolves. Is anybody looking forward to any Black Friday deals or looking to buy like a new computer parts or anything specific waiting for them to go on sale? Nothing you're waiting to go on sale, Nika? If you had 3,000, yeah. What is are you looking to buy like a new PC? Is that why you said 3,000, or you need like a new appliance or something? New PC. Yeah, usually. So I would usually buy parts whenever they go on sale, like computer cases. Like I always skimp on computer cases. Like I never want to spend more than $50 on computer cases. So I usually wait for like a computer case to go on sale, and then I'll buy it, even though if I have no intention of building a computer anytime soon, and I'll just store it in my garage. And that way when it comes time to build a computer, I have a case ready to go. But I'll do that with other parts sometimes too. The only parts I won't do it with is like the motherboard and processor, because I always want to buy the current gen. And then storage usually gets cheaper as time goes on, so I usually don't buy storage. Got an Alienware at 7 years old, had a good discount because Dell's my work provided. Nice. And that Dell Premier discount. Dell also has like good, if you don't mind like scratches or dents on your desktop, they have good sales at their outlet stores. Like I remember I bought an i7, like a 3rd gen i7, and this was like when they were on the 4th gen, so it was only about a year old. But I remember only paying like a quarter of how much the unit was worth for basically a desktop computer. It was like one of the few computers I ever bought like wholesale, because normally I always build my computers. But the Dell outlet, like it said, it had a scratch on it, and I to this day I can't find a I couldn't find a scratch on that damn case. Hey, what's going on, Aiden? But yeah, Dell has some pretty good discounts if you know where to look. Yeah, don't mind refurbished either. Yeah.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive. Trying to play, brother. I am playing. What are you talking about, Prodigy? I am playing. Don't you see this? I'm guarding this bridge with my life. There will be no bridge crossers today. This is Deer Isle. Wonder how expensive the NVIDIA 5000 series will be. I think it will be more expensive than the 4th gen, but cheaper than the 3rd gen. He's Gandalf guarding the bridge with his life. I'm Harold, I'm 92 years old, you shall not pass. 4080 Super is great. Yeah, you're not going to need to replace your 4080 Super. Like, even if you decided to buy like a 5090, like the amount of the difference, you wouldn't be able to really tell the difference in terms of performance. Like, you might see like a maybe 10 to 20 extra frames, but not like anything significant. We actually crossed that bridge with our boat today. Yeah. I know that's why they raised this bridge, because this bridge used to be only like 3 feet tall. And they raised it, now it's like 10 feet tall. And they also created that split in the middle for people taking boats through. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if John McClane just completely redid the modeling for this bridge in like the next patch that he puts out for Deer Isle. Because he's basically using like the default bridge, but I could see him like replacing it with a different one. I love this bridge though. I like the being able to hide under it, but when they raised it, now you're a little bit more exposed. It would definitely be funny if I saw somebody like driving by in a boat. I don't know if I would take a shot at them unless they were moving really slow. I don't think I could time the shot with a BK-18, and I don't want to really use up my ammo. Yeah, I had a 3090 in my computer, and I replaced it with the 4070 Super, only because I was having graphical issues with my 3090. I didn't feel like paying for a 4090. I just bought a 4070 Super to replace it with, and like the performance difference is basically like I did the benchmark test and it was basically almost the exact same performance wise. I lean to the right, I hear birds. See, look, lean, birds. Don't lean, no birds. Lean. 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 I'm like right on the edge of the bird noise spawn. Feel my spidey sense like somebody's close by. feel it. I feel like somebody's nearby. Feel it in my bones. Imagine if somebody drove by in like a Gunter or something. Hmm. I mean, the good thing is it hasn't rained. Or camp the quest areas. Quest areas. Fortunately, I don't play on the. I don't play on quest servers. I just play on the regular adventure servers. No base building, no quest givers, just raw. Oh, the Deer Isle quest. Okay. No, not really. I mean, if people want to do like if I was doing the Deer Island quest, it would suck to die somebody to camp in that stuff. I like camping goofy areas. Because I mean, if I wanted to, I could just there's the tunnel that's like not even that far from here. Just camp the outside of that and wait for somebody to come back from the jungle maze. if I really wanted to be an asshole. But I mean the Deer Isle quest by itself is like so it like there's so many pieces to it that it would just be so it would just be so disheartening to like die on a like especially if you're like just at the part where you're about to leave to go to the winter place. Like that would suck. Like you got everything ready to go for it, and then you get camped by someone preventing you from going to the
Now, if my show offends you, I'm sorry in advance.
What a bitch.
Exactly. Stay away from goofy areas. Heli crash. One night I camped along straight road north of Toplin, waiting for a car for about an hour. I alt-tabbed once to check I survived. Came back, a car had passed and was like 200 meters away. Yeah. It's always when you least suspect it. When you're like, they won't notice or they won't pass by. Like I've been having to go to I need to like, not like desperately, but I need to use the bathroom right now. But I'm like afraid if I go to the bathroom right now, they're gonna run across. Which is funny because in my latest DayZ video on YouTube, the second clip is I was talking to DB on Deadfall, and we were hiding under a truck. And he's like, hey, do you want to go in the underground passage area over here to look for some stuff? And I was like, nah, I know if I leave, somebody's going to come across the bridge. And as we're talking, somebody comes onto the bridge right where my explosive is, and I blow them up. Like, you couldn't have timed it any better. Because had I agreed to leave, like, that guy would have shown up, like, right after we had left. Oh, yeah, you were there. That was that was during my 24-hour stream, yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm always willing to be patient, because I know the minute I'm not patient, something's going to happen. Just know the minute I'm not patient, something's going to happen. What's that staring for? What are you staring at me for? Is that Pepe stare or Peepo stare? Looks like Pepe stare. Eyes on the prize any moment now, yeah. I'm hoping it's somebody on like an ATV. Wait, I don't know if does this server have bicycles? Let's see, look at the mod list on this one. Oh, no, but there's horses. Somebody could cross this bridge on a horse. Oh, imagine how embarrassing that would be. You cross this bridge on a horse and you get shot off your horse. This is kind of like IRL fishing. Yep. It's nice and chill and relaxing. What is on this island? There's a house. There's a couple. I think, no, there's only one house on this. This is a tiny little island. And then there's another bridge off this island to a bigger island where there's a military and a bunch of other loot locations. Actually, I don't even think this part isn't even an island. There's also, this land connects to another part where it goes to the other bridge that you can cross. So there's only 2 bridges off this section. I mean, I could show you the map if I pull it up. Let me pull it up. I'll show you. Let's see, Deer Isle. So, wait a minute. Yeah. So this is the bridge here. Oh, there's a supply drop here? No? Oh, interesting. See, this is the military. Oh, actually, no, this is the military. There's a hunting camp here. This whole island. There's this bridge choke point, and then there's this bridge checkpoint. But, I mean, you can swim off, or if there's a boat, you can, like, take a boat off. But a lot of people just go that direction. Because they don't want to get their character wet. But yeah, I find it nice and relaxing to just chill and wait for people to show up. I don't need to go run around and look for people. Got a helicopter crash? Okay, that is a helicopter crash. We definitely might get people crossing now. Ooh, that's good. That's a good sign. That definitely is going to help us out. Only issue is if somebody's crossing this bridge and they got better sights than I do. Could be in for some trouble. Some turble. So funny. You lean to the right, bird noises. Hmm. The hell? Should keep it quiet over there. I don't need to hear your moaning and groaning. Where I think I hear somebody. That's just the ambient tree noises screwing with me again. Well, that's at the heli crash. Probably killing the infected over there. I would assume that's what's happening. Still only single fire. So it makes me think it's a solo. Because with those SKS shots earlier, I mean, it wasn't two different guns. So it makes me think it's a solo. Probably somebody who's just gearing up. If they shot those SKS shots earlier, they probably were farming the military, I would assume. And they heard the heli crash, and they're going to heli crash, and then probably maybe leaving afterwards, or they may go back to the military. Hoping that they come this way. Okay, that's the two players fighting each other. But that's in a different area. That's not the... That's at that town. It sounded like... One was a Tundra shot. The other one... It didn't sound like an AK. It sounded like maybe an M4. Yeah, I know. They need to bring it to me. These guys are just, you know, hoarding all the good loot. I know they're gathering it for me. They're probably organizing it in their inventory all nice and putting all the ammunition in a row and everything and making it nice and neat. Might be people who came back from the temple teleporter. That is true too. Could be those. It makes me, but the thing is the people that shot over there probably came from Alcatraz, most likely. Because I don't think if you're going to go from the teleporter, I don't think you're going to go to that other bridge unless you're really desperate for supplies. Which I don't think he really would be, because you could easily get supplies by swimming north away from here. Either way, let's see how this plays out. Because we're not certain that anyone's going to come this direction. Smoking a pancake, bong and a blitz. Saw a TikTok recently where this guy hired an Austin Powers lookalike to come to his friend's birthday party. And it just reminded me of how Austin Powers movies today probably would not resonate with today's society. Pretty close. It's getting closer. The CR527. We're getting closer to somebody coming. The shots are getting closer and closer to this bridge. Hey, Derek, thanks for the likes. Hey, thanks for the heart me, Derek. Much appreciated. Going good. We're been camping at this bridge for a while now. We're on hour 3. Been hearing a lot of activity around us, so hoping we might get a trespasser the next like 15 minutes. The shots have been getting closer and closer. We love ourselves a good old-fashioned bridge troll. So far, we've heard an SKS, sounded like probably maybe an SSG that we heard, and then we heard an AR, not an AK, but a different AR, and then we heard I think a Tundra. So we're just seeing if any of those guys come this way. I mean, the shots have been getting closer and closer. The last shot was probably within 300 meters, I'd say. Why would you punch me? That's so mean. Ow. I don't know why that eats the messages. I need to figure that out. Feel like somebody's close. Somebody's itching to cross this bridge. How long ago was the last shot? It was about 10 minutes ago, roughly. Has anyone crossed lately? No one's crossed in the last few hours, although we have been hearing gunshots getting closer and closer. So we anticipate probably one to two people maybe crossing in the next 10 to 15 minutes. They should have been done looting by now, I would assume. And so now they're probably heading out of the area. Or they're staying in the area waiting for more people to show up. One of the two. But this is one of two bridges off this area of the map. So they could totally not go by this bridge if they don't need to, or if they don't want to. But the good thing about this bridge is we basically have an unlimited supply of food because there's mushrooms that spawn everywhere around here. Never have to worry about food. Just living off the land. I really need to pee. But I get the feeling the second I leave, somebody's gonna cross the bridge. Well, maybe they're not coming this direction. Maybe bait them over. Yeah. Problem is I don't have that many bullets to be wasting for bait. Unfortunately, I need all the ammo I can get. It's my only issue is I can't waste bait shots. I had to burn three rounds earlier when I got attacked by wolves. Well, that chopper crash I got cleared because I just heard another one. Well, I might need to find a different bridge on Deer Isle to camp. Thinking maybe the what was that? There's like a railway bridge on the west side, or there's that. Actually, no, there's that long bridge on the way to the Area 52. It could camp on the ship. One day someone will cross. Or attempt to cross anyways. I need to get a fire barrel so I can just put a fire barrel under the bridge to have a fire going. Because if I put a regular campfire under there, the smoke's gonna show up above the bridge. Really want to use the bathroom. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. You guys watch the bridge. Alright. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Reminder to take those turkeys out of the freezer. Got a turkey for Thanksgiving that you need to defrost. Somebody came across, but they had a shrubbery, so it was all cool. Hey, Derek, thanks for the 20 GGs. Does anyone have to work on Thanksgiving? Or does everyone have the day off? I remember I used to work retail before they started making people work on Thanksgiving, it was always like 3 a.m. on Black Friday that I had to work. I remember one year I was the guy at the back of the line for the registers holding the balloons that said, you know, this is the end of the line. Have Thursday and Friday off, then took the following week off as well. Nice. That's got to be relaxing. Whenever I take time off from work, I like to come back on like a Wednesday or a Thursday, so that way you don't come back to like a full work week. Because when you come back, if you come back on a Monday, it just makes you want to just take another vacation. So that's why I feel like it's better to always come back on like a Wednesday or a Thursday. That way you come back to a short week, you ease into it, then you had a weekend to recover. Don't feel like you gotta take a vacation. Nothing's worse than taking a vacation than immediately feeling like you gotta take another vacation. I have Thursday and Friday off, which is nice, but I'm not taking next week off. I got a lot of work I got to get done the next month. So I'm just going to be heads down getting stuff done. You get a week's vacation you need to use. Oh yeah, you're probably so you don't probably live in California. Then you have to use your PTO or you lose it, unless you're already capped out on your PTO. Figured I would use it with the holiday weekend to get 11 days off using only 5. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice and peaceful here. Got a nice view. Got the sun in your face. Cool, calming waves of the water. The sound of groaning infected very faintly. Ow, that's rude. Why would you punch me for so much? That's so rude. I just figured out how I can program the bot to not say somebody gifted 0 subs. If I can, I'll just do an if statement. If the value comes back as 0, just not announce the number of gifted subs. I think that's an easy way to do it. Yeah, I guess whoever was over there decided to go either... That might have been why we heard the gunshots this way. It says whoever was leaving this place decided to take the other bridge instead of this one. There might be there might be people camping the other bridge. Cat wants to play fetch. Play fetch with what? A ball of yarn? Vibe check. How do I check the vibes of the stream? I don't know how to answer that, to be honest. I'm not a vibe expert to definitively tell you what the vibes are. I'm afraid I'm not cool enough to have a vibe barometer.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
A crooked. Hey, for those 5 gifted subs, man. How you doing? You didn't have to do that, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Did you win in fantasy this week? I barely been paying attention, to be honest. My all my fantasy teams have been kind of like this year. Even though my other team put up 150 and still lost, Jesus. Who'd they go up against? Somebody who had I don't know who really did well this weekend. Probably like maybe Jordan Love. Wait, no, Jordan Love's injured, isn't he? I know the Packers went fucking ham tonight. His team put up 262. Jesus. Yeah, I chose a different drafting strategy this year because normally I focus on running backs. Did I just hear something? Anyways, normally I focus on running backs. This year I focused on wide receivers, and I think it kind of fucked me. Josh Jacobs had 3 TDs. He was on the Raiders. Who's he with now? Is he on the Packers? Because I thought the Raiders, they didn't re-sign him like idiots. Dude, Josh Jacobs is a beast, and I was like, oh, look, the Raiders aren't going to re-sign him. Yeah. How's what games have you been playing lately? I think the last time yesterday I was in your stream and you were playing Counter-Strike. Or playing the Premier League. Kicked that guy out right at the very end of the game. Did you take your turkey out of the freezer? Get it nice and ready for Thanksgiving. Get it thawing for Thanksgiving anyways.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, DB, thank you for the resub 13th month. Thanks to Devil's Fun for the hype train, the hip hop hype train. Emery, much appreciated, you guys. Gotta hit the sack. Lurks up, have a good one. Alright, Crooked, you have a good one. Take that turkey out of the freezer if you haven't already. Don't want to be stuck on Thanksgiving with the frozen turkey. DB, did you enjoy your cameo in my in the video I posted this morning, my YouTube video? You were featured very, very prominently as the CEO. Yeah, another chopper crash? Holy moly. Jiminy Christmas. No wonder people hang out around here. There's so many chopper crashes. Unless they upped the rate on this server. Is there even... I think that's got to be a custom one, because I don't think there's any supposed to spawn over here. Oh, there is. There's a couple, actually. Interesting. There used to be none. That was almost on your head, yeah. At least I'll have a somewhat of a warning. Someone does show up behind me. All these infected walking around. Ow. That's rude. Why would you keep punching me? It hurts. You're such a bully. Papa Bence, you're such a bully. Do have chill vibes here. We're not trying to have sad and tragic vibes. Just cheeky and fun vibes. there's no gunshots near the chopper crash this time, so maybe the one's looting it, or whoever's deciding to loot it is not going loud, taking out the infected. Infected needs some Listerine, kills all the bacteria. Yeah, just pour some fluoride down its mouth. Imagine you could cure the infected by putting antibiotics down its throat. Tetracycline. I like in the on one of the Halloween servers, they made it so that if you carried a like a cross with you and you held it in your hands, basically the some of the monsters wouldn't attack you. What is Deer Isle? Deer Isle is a map that is set loosely. It's loosely, very, very, very loosely based on a set of islands off the coast of Maine. It is a map designed by a man named John McLean. One of the oldest modded maps for DayZ, but is not available for console players. You haven't even heard of deer yet? I've heard a few deer. There was some over there earlier. They're out of range though. How's the bridge watching going? It's still going. Nobody's crossed yet. See somebody soon, though. Goddamn wind. Damn, infected getting too close. Too close. Our character's gonna get a little cold soon. Wow. I am the CEO. I like I like when we were chasing the guy saying that the dude was a freshie killer. I heard you break character. Like I just wanted to have like a count of how many times we each broke character during that interaction. He's a freshie killer. Get him. Characters were made to be broken, yep. Or the part where you took your thumb and went, we eat, we eat, we eat, we eat, we eat, we eat, we eat. Five-star chicken. The rarest chicken in all of DayZ. The 5-star chicken. But yeah, you said you were having issues with using DayZ offline or something like that, DB? Did you need to use a server for something? Oh, just DayZ editor. You can't do that with like a regular server. You need to use DayZ editor. Because I have I mean, I could switch it to whatever map you need, but I have a DayZ server that literally I just use to make thumbnails now. So I just spawn whatever I need in. Whatever. Well, let me know. I can get you access and then set you up with admin on there, and you can do whatever you want with it. I mean, it's password protected, so it's not like anyone goes on it anyways. So just let me know what map you need, or if you need anything, any specific mod or anything. I can arrange for it, or I could even give you console access so you can add mods at your leisure. Oh, fuck, it's raining. Hate the rain. Get under the bridge. Can you fish from there? Yeah, you can fish down. You can fish from here. I mean, I don't really need to fish. There's so many mushrooms that spawn around here. I don't really need to worry about it. I don't need to worry about food too much. Well, that's cheeky. You can go through the bridge like that. If only I had a fire barrel down here, I can make a fire without smoke going everywhere. That would be ideal. No torch. You can have torches on this map. What are your thoughts on the election? Like, what do you mean? Want to hear my thoughts on it? Well, I mean, it's everything's cyclical, and Democratic Party basically shot themselves in the foot by trying to railroad another candidate through instead of one just naturally being chosen. And that and Democratic Party always being split on issues and not really focusing on what people really want. I think that's how the Democratic Party kind of shot themselves in the foot. Like, basically, I mean, yeah, women's rights are important. I'm not discounting that at all. But the things that a lot of people have been complaining about, they haven't really been focusing on. Am I a Republican or a Democrat? I'm neither. I'm registered as an independent because both sides have their flaws, and I'd rather not just identify myself as either. Oh, I just said I don't identify as either a Republican or a Democrat. There's flaws in both sides, and I don't really fully agree with either platform. Well, I don't want to be president. That should add that being president takes away so much from your life in terms of stress. But that's also the thing too. It's like people who make. No, that's not footsteps. That's just ambient noise. They just make it sound like footsteps. That's the annoying part. But usually the people who make like the best leaders are the people who don't want to be leaders, and the people who seek leadership are usually the worst ones for it. But yeah, that footstep noise is really annoying because it does sound like footsteps. And from what I've been told is they took the footstep sound and made it in like they ingested it or embedded it into the ambient noise of some trees, which doesn't make any sense to me. Ow. You're punching me. But, I mean, at the end of the day, for politics, it's like, it doesn't really matter who's in charge. I mean, the only thing that we really have influence over are the things in our lives, and we don't really have a big influence on things outside of our realm of control. So I try not to think about it too much. I live in California, so my presidential vote doesn't really matter because of the Electoral College. I mean, propositions I have a say in, but presidential don't really have a say in that. Oh, I love it here. I've lived here pretty much all my life. I don't have any reservations about living here. I've lived in a couple other places, and every time I come back to California, I'm thankful that I live here. I mean, it's tough living here. Like, the cost of living's high, but I don't mind it too much. On Kisco. I mean, I can see why people don't like living here. But, you know, there's bad and good everywhere. Streaming's going good. How are you doing, Kisco? We're just chilling under this bridge, waiting for somebody to cross. Just taking it easy, getting ready for Thanksgiving this week. What happens when someone crosses a bridge? They will be kindly asked to remove themselves from the bridge. And by kindly asked, I mean they will probably get shot. You had your things. Oh, so you're from Canada then, Kisco then. So you had Thanksgiving last month. Okay. How was your Canadian Thanksgiving? Pretty good. Do you guys do traditional turkey, or do you do a different main course dish? Hate it. I hate the rain. Character gets wet and then they start shivering all the time. Turkey and a few other things. We're about to have my mother-in-law, she bought one of those preseason turkeys from Popeyes. So we get to try that this year, see how that tastes. Gonna be interesting. Yeah, I've meant to buy them the last couple of years, but I kept forgetting. And then this year, originally I wasn't going to do it because I was like, well, I didn't really even want to do turkey, but then my mother-in-law bought it. So I was like, oh, all right, well, that works. Gonna do a review on it and upload it. I definitely could. I'll have to remind myself to take some video of it. The good thing is like if somebody runs across the bridge, I'll be able to hear them because the footsteps on wood are fairly loud. So I'll hear it over the rain. Big time noob in DayZ. Hey, DayZ has a steep learning curve, so I have like 7,000 hours and I still learn things in DayZ. There's so much to learn in DayZ. I mean, I consider like if you have anything under 1,000 hours, you're still in the tutorial phase. Yeah, 7,000. Well, I have close to 5,000 on this account, and then I have 2,000 on my administrator account because I use a separate account if I administer servers. So, and then that doesn't also include my hours playing the DayZ mod for Arma 2. But I mean, I've been playing since the standalone came out for early access back in 2013. I mean, mind you, I haven't been playing all like every year during that time frame, but I'd say a majority of my hours came in the last like 4 years. I'm no PvP god, but I've made some. I would say I've made some decent plays. Like in the last YouTube video I posted, there was one where I was camping not under this bridge, but I was camping under a bridge on Namalsk, and a team of 3 crossed the bridge, and I basically took out all 3 with a Tundra. been here for like 3 or 4 hours today, and we haven't done anything. So I'm curious how you are. I mean, I like to talk to players. Like, I'll talk to players if I give the opportunity. Like, I prefer that because I mean, anybody can shoot anybody in DayZ. Like, that's easy. Like, I mean, that's Call of Duty. I prefer interactions. But I mean, I know when I know most of the time when's a good time to try and get an interaction, and other times where you're better off just shooting first and then, you know, asking questions later. I'm not good at PvP. I mean, PvP takes a while to get used to in DayZ. I mean, you got to get used to like survival aspects of the game first. I've played hundreds of hours of DayZ mod, but haven't really played since. Wanting to get back into it. Seems to be super sweaty. It's not, well, if you're used to the mod, I mean, I'd say you're not, I wouldn't say it's, I mean, there's differences from the mod. Obviously, like, if you're unarmed, you can still, like, attack people because you can punch people. In the mod, you couldn't because you just basically spawned and the character just would stand there. It was like a race to find a hatchet or a pistol. I mean, it can be sweaty if you play on the sweaty servers, like the day one servers. Those ones that can be getting pretty sweaty. But I mean, there's PvE servers, there's RP servers, there's base building servers, there's I mean, there's servers that are based off of like Fallout, Silent Hill. I think there's even a Resident Evil server, Stalker, a bunch of other games. There's a lot on the standalone now. Only on PC though. On console, unfortunately you're restricted to only the 3 official maps. Have you played Tarkov or Rust? I have played. I've played about, how many hours do I have on Rust? I don't have that many hours on Rust. I only got like 330 hours on Rust. I'm not. When I played Rust, I felt like I was playing against everyone was Sweatlord. Like I mostly ran around with like a mostly like the shotguns or the bow and arrows, like prim roaming essentially. I didn't play enough to like. I usually played with some friends that were like really Giga Chad Rust players, and I would say I could never really hang with them PvP wise because they were just ungodly good and I wasn't that good. I'd say if I kept playing Rust, I probably can get to that level, but I don't really have the time to invest in Rust. Because Rust, it's like you dedicate that time of that wipe to Rust. Because every moment you're not offline, you basically get raided, right? Like you're basically susceptible at all times, even when you're not. At least with DayZ, like if I play on a server and I decide to like log off for a while, my character is off the server, and then I come back later, I can log back in and play for like an hour or two. Even though I don't really play like that on DayZ, I usually just like, I'll usually play out my life until I die, and then whenever I start a new day, I'll just start a new character, like I'll F11 and start over, depending on what I do. All right, Papa Bent, thanks for the follow. Hope you have a good night. Enjoy your studying. You know why I have such terrible connection to DayZ servers? I have 350 megabyte down, 100 or so up, but it's like every 15 minutes I lose connection. What servers are you connecting to? Like the official servers? Or are you connecting to like community servers? I've tried official. Official in your region? Like, what region are you in? I mean, you don't have to be specific, but you can give me, like, are you North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Australia? So the ping can be misleading sometimes, depending on the server. Especially if they got DDoS protection. But so I would assume you're connecting to like New York or LA for the official servers. Are you on wireless or are you using a network cable to connect? Like, for your computer. Are you have a wireless or hardwire? So I'm an over-the-road trucker, so I'm using T-Mobile hotspot, but So I'll explain why that is. So on wireless, right, like, you understand that the connection for wireless is that it's not always going to be stable because you got to send packets, and sometimes those packets don't arrive correctly, or they're corrupt, or they don't receive correctly, so your connection's got to resend it. It's most likely packet loss, or what's called jitter is what it usually is. But some games handle it a lot better than others. DayZ doesn't handle it very well because you have to, like, your character basically syncs to the server, and the more jitter or packet loss you have, the more your character will be desynced with the server. And once you reach a certain threshold, your character will get kicked off. So other games handle it differently because usually you're not connecting to the server directly, like you're going through like a gateway, or you're going through like a load balancer that handles spotty connections a lot better. But DayZ is not a game that handles unstable connections. And a lot of it is because, like, your character is basically like a walking database. And so all the stuff that you have on your character, right? As soon as it's got to basically calculate everything you have on you, or record everything you have on you. And then anytime you change items or you drop them to the ground, right? The server's got to recognize that, and then also record it on the server database for the map, and then ensure that no one else takes those items within that time frame to prevent duping. And it's like a combination of like all these different systems interacting with each other that causes that desync over time. Oh. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Wait for the ad to end. Okay. So if you have a router, the router also has to be like hardwired, like using like coax or like to your modem essentially. So it has to be coax or fiber or however you get your internet. Now, since you're a trucker, you're gonna have that problem while you're moving. So playing DayZ is gonna be very difficult, and you're always gonna run into that unless you have a connection that's really, really, really stable, which most wireless connections aren't going to be. I've seen some folks play on what's Elon Musk's internet, the Starlink, and it's been somewhat stable compared to like hotspots. So you might want to look into trying that out, although I don't know if you really want to make the investment in that, because, I think you have to pay for the satellite, and I don't really know how that works with playing from a truck, so I can't really speak to how that works. I just know that I think the Starlink internet will probably be a little bit more stable than the hotspot. But yeah, you'd be able to play games like, World of Warcraft, or probably like Black Ops, like Call of Duty game. You'd probably be able to play games like those without issue, because you don't got to worry about like your items and everything and all the information it's recording. It's the way DayZ is architectured that makes playing on wireless very, very unstable. Yeah, it's like a 2K investment. Yeah, calling around a giant dish, yeah. So it may get better. Like, are you on 4G hotspot or your 5G hotspot? Do you know if you're on 4G or 5G? 5G. I mean, it might, if we ever get to like 6G or 7G, I mean, it might get better then. But the way DayZ's architecture is I wouldn't. It's unfortunate that I don't think you'd be able to really have much success playing it unless you get a really stable connection in about 20 years yet. Assuming people don't tear down the towers and cut the cables connecting to the 6G or 7G towers. Or shoot at them, yeah. I heard about that. Like there was people working on like the 5G towers and they got shot at. That's crazy. Like, imagine you're up high working on one of those towers and somebody shoots at you. How startled would you be and like scared for your life if that happened? Because it's like, you can't run away. You can't really dodge it. That shit's crazy. I'm gonna turn off the notification sounds on my... All muted. Still sad. I had a bear trap on this bridge earlier and it disappeared. Typical interval for crossing. Usually it really depends on the server. Some servers I've been on, there's been people that cross every like hour or so. Tonight we haven't seen anybody, and we're on hour 4, almost on hour 5. So it really depends on the server, to be honest. I mean, we've heard gunshots, very close gunshots, so there's people around. You would think so, but I've played on Deer Isle servers where there's been like maybe 5 people on the server and people have crossed this bridge. And this server's about half full. We haven't seen anybody, but we've heard a lot of shots everywhere. Been about 2 years, but I had a video. I was on a winter version of this. It was called Level 10 Deer Isle, where I camped this bridge with a friend of mine named Malicious Clown, and we literally probably killed about 40 or 50 people over the span of like a weekend that crossed this bridge. This is Deer Isle. So if you want to see that video, it's on my YouTube. I have a bunch of compilation videos where I just do goofy shit.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, appreciate the follow, Sean. Do you do cross country like trucking, or you do like only trucking on like the East Coast, or is it local? Or I assume it's not local since you have a hotspot and you probably your name is Sean Travels, so I assume you travel a decent amount around the country. All over. I typically haul entertainment bands. Oh, nice. I have a friend from high school. She was a photographer for our wedding, but she primarily takes pictures of drummers and bands. Like she just travels to take pictures of drummers. Specifically drummers in like rock bands. Like not just the bands, just the drummers. Which I think is pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Right, here's my that's my latest YouTube video. I do a lot of goofy stuff like hiding under trucks, bridge trolling. getting the occasional firefight every now and then. Pretty sweet gig, great pay, get all access to every venue, catering, all the work. Yeah, dude, that sounds like a dream job for a lot of people. You get to travel, you get to watch good music. Free food. There's only a couple good mushrooms down there. Free food. Take a little trip with me. Hauled LL Cool J and the Roots last year. I've hauled Carrie Underwood, Mark Anthony, Bailey Zimmerman, a few others. Also done Broadway shows like Wicked the Musical, Hamilton, Fiddle. Damn, dude. That's awesome. Getting all the celebrity access. Would do it for the catering. I bet they probably eat really nice. That's no doubt about that. Depends on who the catering though through. Do you get like, are there like some bands that get like catering from specific restaurants, or are they just like sometimes the caterers are just no good? Some have their own catering staff, some outsource to major companies, and some use venue catering. Is there any specific catering that you hate or you will outright just avoid? I mean, the only good thing about it raining like this is that it doesn't, the outside temperature doesn't get below freezing. It's like the only caveat. It can all be hit or miss. One I haven't had the chance to eat at yet is Guilford, New Hampshire. Arguably one of the best venues for cruise. They serve lobster and other seafood. Have a swimming pool. Wait, they bring like their own swimming pool to the catering? Oh shit, we hit 2,300 followers. Holy crap. Not like the venue has its own pool out back. They also have to put have a putt-putt golf course and a bunch of... Oh, wow. That's crazy. Give you guys some gamma so you can see a little bit. Is it gonna rain again? Shit. Goddamn rain.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, Nikki. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, my friend? What were you playing? Sea of Thieves, the old classic. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Hey, Dr. Crazy, how's it going? Singing with Dr. Crazy, alright. Sorry, I thought that said that Dr. Crazy was here. Sorry. My bad. Was there a new patch for Sea of Thieves? I think there might be some bullets in the cabin. Possibly. But I know if I leave, there's somebody who's going to show up. That's how it always works. Just had community in season 14. Damn, season 14 already? It's crazy Sea of Thieves has been out that long. Living off the land. For a second, I thought I saw smoke over there. Well, coming up on 5 hours and haven't seen a single soul cross this bridge. It's okay, we'll come back tomorrow and see if we're able to catch anybody. I'll be wearing my surprise costume for tomorrow. For those that join us tomorrow. Wait for the rain to end before we go log off. Grab some snackums. All right. We'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Kayak Dude. Derek. We're going to end the TikTok stream and the YouTube stream first, and then we're going to raid out on Twitch. Appreciate y'all on the TikTok. Prodigy, Derek, Kayak Dude, Brianna, Biscuit Cat, Punisher, Give ID. Appreciate y'all. Daniel. I don't see you before Thursday. Hope you guys have a happy Thanksgiving. Let's end the Twitter and the one, and then YouTube. Thanks guys on YouTube for hanging out. Much appreciated. Kisco, Man vs. Gold, AA, Vega. Appreciate y'all.